submit to my judgment.
She's very diamondy. Also, did I disappear on you guys? Yeah, I looked over, it was like network error. I was like, oh shit! Dude, what everyone thought that was Fupa?
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
But no, you're like Farina's little sister. I did? Oh man, I disappeared for a little bit. At least we're back for the cutscene.
I came.
She came.
I saw.
She saw.
I conquered.
Okay, so I guess this is afterwards. They did everything already.
Dux Gregoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Oh.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
She's the Imperator, though.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Ducks. They're all ducks. They're ducksies. What's going on? I thought it was my internet because it said there was a network error, so I opened up another stream and it was like fine. So I was like, that's weird. Aw, man. It was just being whack-a-doodle. What's going on? Wait, we're not your enemies. Typical start. Should have expected it. Shit. Huh?
Huh? Is this...
Canis?
Correct. But
Gotta
not
kill
the
her.
Canis you know. This
Canis.
is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chased journey.
So what if I just tell her that she's a
I know that the
simulation?
27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chased
It
journey.
reset the uptime too? Oh, so it's now in like 2 minutes
The
now.
enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you
It'll
this
be two
course
separate...
as a
Whatever, not too far in. You know this? Yeah, the stream I guess died a bit. I'm sorry. It was like network error and then I reappeared. You know us? You know about the second flame chase journey? Quite the generous gift. Twitch, how dare you? I know, right?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
Boo.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles.
Her hair is
Flamebearer who ends
interesting.
wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name,
Okay.
Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
Okay.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Huh.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled
it's
in
not
wielding a
final.
mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
The prophecy mentions beyond the sky? Tribby foresaw our arrival? This is completely diverges from our history. Shit, now we don't have the knowledge of
Your orders, Imperator.
I don't know.
We return triumphant.
Dramatic
Send an
irony.
urgent message
When I
to
say-
all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you
Tribby.
two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Okay. That makes our job
Doubtless
possibly
you have
easier.
many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all.
So wait, what happened to them?
The demigod we
in
needed
past
to
flame
find
chases?
was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles?
Like
Who altered
us.
history?
Maybe March 7th or Don Hung? Maybe we messed up the timeline. We fucked up.
I wish. But other possibilities
Interesting
remain.
how we remember everything though.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance.
Save some
Let's go
time
with
by
them
not
to the Holy
explaining.
City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm.
Charm. I use
Should
charm
be
as a
easier than
Pokemon
last
move.
time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
And old Flame Chase companions await in the Holy City. Trailblaze sequel, we always find a way. It's gonna be kind of sad being like, hey, these familiar faces and you don't remember me. Man, so sad.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step.
The step
Let's set
of
off, my friend.
something, I don't know. What do you know? What do you know? Sidra.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes!
Out to the Emperor.
Hail to the Deliverer!
Deliverer.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this
Dang.
spectacle is for you.
Okay, but what happened to
Guards,
Cyrene?
your service to the Holy City is
They're just like, okay, this person that also
How's
tags
things
along, I guess. Not gonna think too much
Castrum
about that.
Krenos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
It's got like a march pin on her.
Please allow me to
March fire
introduce
pin.
myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey.
The Flame
Your arrival
Chase
has
journey.
convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
So, do they know about the
With
previous
all
cycles?
due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
But I'm the subject.
I knew
Of
it
your
wouldn't
subject
be that
opinions.
easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Yes, ma'am.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
When the Imperator.
High Steelens.
Imper-
No wonder she's the Knights
Emperor.
Commander.
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet.
I'm sure that's what Seredra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us.
Oh,
All right,
thing.
we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
I can lie and Dribby. Not the ladies I'm familiar with. What?
Not the ones you're familiar with.
Okay.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
The hearts. I mean, time will also change it, right? What does Aglaya sound like hundreds of years in the past, right? Especially since part of her character is the fact that her humanity, in quotes, dwindled with time. Because she lived long, long time.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
She's so beautiful. I love Aglaya.
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
Must be so interesting to start it from the beginning.
These
Aglaya,
rags
I
on
already
you
know
are
you
not
are.
worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Oh, this is like when Aglaya made Finon's clothes. Oh. It's been a while, Aglaya. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time. Okay.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure.
What?
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trevi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you.
How many do you think
Although,
there are?
introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding
Orynyx.
the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
So interesting. Orynyx's prophecy, wasn't it Kefali?
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
That sounds like Leia's fucking
This is also
around
what the
and
Great
being like
Imperator has been
the Iron Tomb
striving
is about to be
for all her
completed.
life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This is not good.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Okay, so this might
The other
be
heroes under the
easier
Imperator's
to get
command are here too.
The law.
Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Optional. Chat with the other Crisis Air subjects. I'm good. I don't need that. I'm good.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? There is still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first?
What about your role about the Imperator, about the Chrysos heirs here?
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
Optional always means rather not. Well, I mean, sometimes I do, but like,
As
if it's not
merely a
interesting, I'll
humble
just leave.
subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
What? It's like she has an
The
NDA.
Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halcalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectively. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator. Dux Frigoris Labienus
Got
and Dux
duxies.
Brumalis Seneca are Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. But they are now Akama's most vital prophet. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it.
They're all ducks. Let's go.
Then come. The Imperator
Gotcha.
reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
People
Exactly.
still fighting.
Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Nothing.
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yeah, say that out loud.
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
Oh.
What's on again?
Why aren't we
That's what they were talking about before.
What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
I tell ya.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of
Vanquished.
course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies... Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
So now there's a murder trial, huh?
I know
As there always
nothing
is.
of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most
She is like a
sacred
squid.
and dignified council,
Squid girl.
there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, The Imperator's legions are ready.
Does she
They will
have
escort
ears?
each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer.
Ooh.
Then,
Sounds like
the
bait.
Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This
What's she called?
is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough.
And people are
Things are
upset
starting
now.
to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry
Oh,
out
is this
the
where the
commander's
cannons
orders.
come out?
The ancient
Like a tiny
laws.
tyrant.
Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained
Oh, he
blade.
was the murderer.
The decaying old laws fell with Talantan and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
The representatives fall
That really is the
silent.
core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections,
What if we just steal it?
then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa,
We
is
still need
hereby
this.
passed.
The campaign begins. The
The Flame Chase
Chase
army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war,
Rest
all
in peace to
allied
whoever's gonna
city-states
cosplay
must
that.
surrender command of their militaries
Could be
and
very
pay
interesting.
all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty.
Yeah,
and
but like I need
return
to
Fagusa's
put in my
core flame to the
two
holy
cents
city.
of what I need to do.
Stand this.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Bro, didn't you murder someone? Nah, he's just gonna waddle away.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Okay, seems like the audience is not very happy with us, but you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. Tiny Tyrant in your two different footwear.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
Farce
It
of
must
movie.
be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving
Why?
chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates.
Also, whoever's
Much
gonna
like how rule and
cosplay
conquest are always accompanied by
Ceresia,
sacrifice.
that wig styling is gonna have to go crazy.
Is the war with the Titans
No little tiny
also
crown
part of
is gonna
that
be hard to put on.
sacrifice?
Just like stick on forever.
After I
About to
glimpse
sew it
the
in.
secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons.
Yes! Eons exist. That's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than Titans. Where'd you hear all this from? Also, maybe, do you think Kefli was firing arrows to those that were trying to go beyond the sky? Because the simulation in Lygus, they don't want them to be leaving or something? I don't know. I think the Titans are being controlled somewhat. Three! Come on.
Ah, so they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Emphorius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Yes.
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies.
Okay, so we're doing this in a
If they can intervene
strategic way.
in Emphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
What?
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
Oh, yeah.
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky.
It's a bunch of screens. It's not even
that
real.
fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension.
You have returned
If
with
the
ice
core
cream.
flame of law
You have
cannot be
returned with ice
returned,
cream.
your path to
Man,
deliverance
I
will
could
never
use some
be
ice cream.
realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So,
Like
you agreed to
receding
cooperate
hella.
with us?
Cooperate? Forgive
If,
me, but
if
I
the
never
waves recede,
cooperate
isn't
with
that,
anyone.
a sign of a tsunami or
Though
something?
I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together we will forge the most perfect law.
Dude, Honkai Star loves this type of silhouette.
This
Just
is
like
the Flame Chase Medallion,
the
a symbol
shoulders
of
are
the Flame
always
Chase
gotta
Army.
be out.
Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade
Okay,
against
the
the
mayor
Ocean
gave us
Titan,
the mayor
you should
key.
rest in Akuma for a time.
Be wary of someone named Lygus, Imperator. Hell yeah. Don't trust the man.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged.
Do you think she knows
From
him?
this moment on, prove
Ow.
yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
Okay.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
We're just being friendly.
Go now.
I'm on my
Take a
new
bath
friends.
first. You two reek of seawater.
Oh, what, you don't? You don't stink of seawater and we do? Well, not my fault. We were in... Did we... I don't think we got water on us, did we? Dude, I smelled the ocean once upon a time. I went to the beach once upon a time, and it does smell like...
Come
like seawater.
forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my
Hi, Drake.
counsel.
You brought Lunchables at the store again, and Scooby Snacks. Hell yeah.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for
Hi,
law.
Nuri. Hello, hello, hello. How are
At
you
least
doing?
this
Nice
proves
to
that
see you
my
in.
judgment was right.
Also, I am hydrating.
Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty.
Hold on. Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves my judgment was right. Oh, what side is she on? 3-day weekend for me, so I'm enjoying life. Hell yeah, I like that. It's a 2-day weekend for me, but you know what? It's a Friday night.
Me?
Anyway.
Or that deliverer?
Oh, they're in cahoots. I don't like that. I don't like that. And now another choice left behind, which... Or that deliverer.
Remind me again, Antikytherin. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
A little bit of bias here.
You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction,
He's
will
setting up the
inevitably
destruction now.
stray far from the glory it was meant to
Lygus
enjoy.
is changing it though. Lygus is changing
But
the subject,
path
the
I
path.
have revealed to you, the
So that at the
people
end of it,
Amphorius will slay their creator
the Iron
in the
Tomb is
name
going to go
of the
boom, and everybody's
Imperator
seeing
and
destruction.
conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as
Don't trust him!
Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's
He's
the price?
offering power.
The price is insignificant.
Ooh, don't trust
All
that.
that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction.
Incomplete.
As a
man.
Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Don't trust that.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision.
Okay, yeah, don't show your hand already.
Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Oh, it's highlighted so you know it's true. You guys are all in a simulation. Dude, Final had to go through the exact same thing for like 22 billion or million times. And now we get a different outcome.
The Imperator is
interesting.
quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions.
Well,
And
kind of a
she's
big
clearly
deal here.
hiding
We
something.
just arrived.
What do you think?
At least she allows us to move around freely. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. We should consult the geniuses about the current situation.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... Then... we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
What are you talking about? Is this really the best time for a bath?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
I guess. Twins with two different colored ice cream top heads. Okay.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress.
Oh yeah, because you don't want to pull that out in the middle of the street.
We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Yeah, but like you should put that as optional so I can skip that. Relax at Memorial Palace. Will do.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone.
Did you hear?
When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
It's like the two gossiping Tui agents at Mondstadt.
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
I
Let's
like how
go. We
this
can't talk in front of
matches.
this
It
guy.
matches the animations. Let's go. Meanwhile, they're shaking.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy.
Hell yeah, that's me.
I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself. I am Labienus, the Dux Fragoris,
Labienus.
a trusted
I
officer
like that.
of the great Imperator.
My name is
I look forward
Labienus.
to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Labienus.
Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
These
The
people are not
atmosphere
scared
is
of
a bit
authority.
tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
Ooh, it's the guy that we don't like. That's
The
what.
Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name.
What could it mean?
Bad news. He's been
Thesaurus?
staring at us the whole
Or
time.
similar
Let's move to another
word
place
meanings?
for now.
Ligus and Theoros? It
We
means the
don't
same
know
thing.
how much
Oh,
Saridra has concealed
Cracked
from
code.
us. In the worst case scenario,
Same person, same meaning.
we may
word.
have to face more than one enemy.
Thesaurus.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood and Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly,
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
Dang, these people have no hope.
I know you. You're that tyrant's
These
lackey.
clowns.
What?
He's talking
You're
about
gonna shut me up for that
you.
little imp?
For real, he's
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests.
I'm a rare guest.
It is an honor to meet you both. I am the Dux Brumalis, Seneca, a warrior of the Twilight Courtyard. I prefer to call myself a partner of the Imperator, rather than a subject. Are you here to relax in the baths as well?
She's got a
The
fancy
temperature is
looking
just
crown,
right
I'll tell
today,
you now.
so be sure to enjoy it. You should.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. Ah, by the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
No.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama. Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now.
Oh.
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One
Reminds
a
me of the
clever
eye
and adorable
and
warrior.
Pony.
The other, also quite heroic.
You two heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcalithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army.
Okay, so these
This is
smart
Virginia
people.
from Castrum
Virginia?
Crendus, the Dux Carminum and
I was like,
historian
state?
of the great Imperator.
Hello. To you both.
She got the elf ear.
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and
Yeah,
all-hearing
Vixen.
ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Oh my gosh.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested.
What is this?
The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
What? Even a lion statue
I swear
can't
on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing.
can't do a little
If you
clickbait?
wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes.
It's undeniable.
I know the Imperator's
I like
way
how
of doing
calmly
things
he said
may
that.
seem a bit
We kind of have a
autocratic
tyrant
to outsiders.
that just
but
kind of forced
soon
her way in.
You will witness
just how
her
it is.
blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealans?
The right
I
hand
sense some
woman.
unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealans share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealans. This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Smell someone shat in the pool. Cold brown. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean that you shot the pool. That was kind of mean to me. You're very
little
pretty.
sea hair? You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Could I bathe with you? Why are you here? I didn't say anything. What are you doing?
What's wrong? The Marmorial Palace is the reef where I rest.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
I like the animation that they did with
Forget
the
it.
water.
If Dux
very,
Goldweaver
like,
heard
looking
that,
at it.
she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The hunt? The hunt?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
Huh? I'll inform the guards you're a vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood.
I'm feeling a little
For the
nihility in
ignorant
her.
masses who cling to outdated
not too sure.
laws, only bloodletting
Lying
can
out of
wake
my
them
butt.
up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Oh, so they're quashing oppositional forces. Fair enough. It's a little too extreme.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator.
Okay.
I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted
Hysealans,
ultimate freedom.
Hysealans.
Long ago, I lived
Long
in that
ago.
lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach. The great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean.
I'm just
Let us wait and see.
listening.
But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart.
Hi, Cairo.
Another fish
How
has
are
come,
you?
following
We are
the
watching
scent
Fishy
of
bathe.
blood.
Fishy bathe in pretty water.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
Oh, maybe there was a code brown. I'm sorry. I didn't
It's
mean that.
simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hysealans, you truly are
Dude,
impossible
that
to
was
predict.
her Cyrenix transformation. It was
Yet
like,
you,
I feel the
a
power
golden
of
trout
the
who's always
ocean.
busy all day,
Connected to the
suddenly have the
deepest
time to
parts of
visit
me.
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
Fishy.
I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of
though.
fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
I made some cured salmon. Cured salmon from Costco. I cured it. And I actually did really well. It turned out really good. So, saying I cracked the code. They seem pretty close. And I made like a tirashi bowl, so.
By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew.
Honey brew. Sounds interesting. Maybe like a cold brew but with honey in it.
All has been decided.
I think maybe it's
Since
the
it's
honey
a
would
banquet
clump up
for
though. It
Fugusa,
wouldn't work out.
why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
She's got commissions
By the time the
to
cool
do.
flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Huh?
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask Romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
Oh, she doesn't have the Divine Authority yet. And she's not blind yet. So her
In the
threads
future,
aren't everywhere.
You will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
Well, just in our timeline.
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Slay. You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long stairs to Aranova. You will bathe in the golden light of hope. No! No! I will take my final bath in a radiant... I don't remember the thing.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy.
She sought wisdom in the prophecy.
Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
My spirits. Like the alcohol spirits. She looks quite relieved.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart.
Oh.
For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you.
I leave this bath chamber to
Rest
you.
well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Okay.
Miss Hysealence has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now, we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye. This bath chamber was originally mine. We're just her roommates. Huh?
Indeed.
We're going to talk to
But
Screwlium
she
and
could
her.
return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant.
We need to talk to Herta and
So,
Screwlium,
let's
please.
seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Probably like a second for them. They sneezed and appeared. It's like it's been 50 billion years. I can't believe it.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough.
Oh.
Second,
There's more
Lygus
strife
is
than
indeed
meets
in this
the eye.
timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him.
We need to go under the sea. Under the sea, under the sea.
The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything and you already know everything. Next time, don't steal my lines. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right?
Sure.
We made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Okay.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Okay, so he's older than that.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Maybe he's the creation of some genius. Could he be related to the Emperor? What if he's thinking unit of Nosh? I don't know what that means.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business, intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Okay. What do you mean it'd be boring if it was those? Lord of Silence. I wonder what that is. Acha. I vote. Even you couldn't come up with an act. Dude. I wouldn't say that to be Herta, okay? Be a little inflammatory. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta poke the bear in order to get the real answer out.
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him.
Yeah, Herta, you're better. All the new kids on the block better.
Will depend on you to
He's just
continue
old.
within this world. Keep in touch regularly, and remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus. We'll operate carefully when the time comes.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Rest well and get ready for the banquet.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
It's like Pixie Hollow in here. What the heck?
Honored guests.
Remember that?
Right here for a moment. You
played
must
the
surrender
Pixie
any
Hollow
personal
game on
belongings you
Disney.
have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Oh, so we don't
Even
have
a
to
quill
bring our
pen
own
can
food?
become a
It's not
deadly
like
weapon
that?
in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene.
But what about my clothes?
Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Okay,
Looked after
so where do we hide the little
Dedicated
communication?
Talk about a vague choice of words.
Where do we hide the communication device? I know where. I have an idea.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor.
Our mouth.
What should we do?
Go with their plan and hand it to him. What does your gut tell you? Not good. This is a trap. I don't like that.
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly.
Hell yeah.
Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Oh, it's midnight now. Okay, he sounds very like,
Isn't
just enjoy the feast.
supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
So much
Why is it so
brain.
difficult to talk to her?
Guess this is the Grove. Nexo was there, right? Sitting there, minding his own business.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Okay, hello to you too. What a lively party. Actually, we've got more urgent matters to attend to.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
So is she like a bard?
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
We don't know much about you.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
It's a convenient answer. Like, hey, we never met you in the future, so...
All right,
Dude,
I
we're
got
like
it.
literal Titan. We're a Titan. We're gonna crush her.
We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself.
Cyrene
Silently
uses
waiting,
a silver
day
spoon
after
ability
day, till
for
the
20
moment it
points.
fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Really? Apollonus nodded, showing approval of your answers. Okay. Pretty good for some improv. That line of yours was quite versatile.
Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Ah, there's a love story here. It's 3 a.m. now.
Actually,
You said that we were going to be here
so many
together
people,
until it's like 7
we
a.m.
wouldn't
for
be
you.
able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know.
Optional.
Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
The other Chrysos heirs is Tribi and all those.
My head's
Okay, so that's like the actual one. Well, let's listen to here. It's like an actual soul. It's like the plague mask, though. It's up for use.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and...
No need for that.
Wise, you were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cipher?
Little Cipher?
You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Are you hesitating? Maybe it's better not to disturb them.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Tribi or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
We are locked in for at least
Imperator?
3.5 more hours.
No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Slay! To the flame chase journey to Tribi and Agalaya. Hail to the new world.
Cheers.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
We're worried about what you're in
No,
groups
no,
with, actually.
we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical
Blood
event,
wine.
I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Oh, they're giving the fan service for this character.
Is bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
Well, I mean, she does have a bit more privilege than us, so.
What's the matter, guests?
Also, I would worry a bit.
We're
Maybe it's
simply
drugged.
overwhelmed by such an honor.
Trying to get us drunk.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Her tights are ripped. Why is her tights ripped? What did you... Oh, was she in battle and maybe something happened? That's why she wants to talk to us? Also, is it just me or is something distorting in the background? Then I'll gladly accept it. I want a new cup for myself. Miners shouldn't drink. I'm a miner. I Minecraft all the time.
Worry
whatever.
not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
Really?
On the contrary, it can make your
Yeah.
mind even sharper.
EDZ. What did I say that was that? Sometimes I say things and you're like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, wait, what did I say? The clay cup touches your lips in a blink of an eye. She is
Please,
indeed
have a
okay.
taste.
Sure.
Would you like some too, little sea air?
She's a lot more
I
friendly
can
with
drink
us.
it myself.
What's her motive?
How is it? Sweet enough?
It's not bad. It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness
I feel the
before we set
power
off to
of
face
the
their waves.
ocean.
Just like how you're
deepest
about to
part
understand
of
the
me.
secrets within this dew.
In this
Now,
doo-doo.
please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
The Imperator? When did she like us? I knew he'd be here. What did you do? Hold on. Don't make a single oh. Dude, my Twitter is full of panty and stocking ass shots right now. And I cannot look away. So
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
ooh.
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros.
As you
The
should
Flame
not.
Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
I mean,
And
we gotta
Forrest
do
has
a little
become
sneaking
far
around
too
in order to
weak.
get anywhere, you know?
Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealans?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
Oh, so something is distorting
I
in the
never
background.
doubted
Okay.
your loyalty.
So,
I'll pass your words
you heard it
faithfully
too.
on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia.
The sea sirens.
And I'll control the
Fantasia.
moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's
She
the exciting and
trusts us.
thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Seneca.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting
Oh,
so
they can't
high
see
and
the
mighty towards
Imperator.
everyone. Today, I will whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
What?
Do you
Brody,
wish to
slow
test
down.
the loyalty of your
Little
subjects?
tiny tyrant.
Marcus?
My
You
goodness.
jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you
I
do
realize I
then?
never took my medicine tonight. Take your medicine, take your medicine, take your medicine
I
tonight.
will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
Torrents of
Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
Hi, Rivers. Hello.
But you
I really love
previously
your model.
said that
That is an
Iron
amazing
Tomb's
color
unrivaled
palette.
in
Thank
power
you.
across
Thank you.
the
Thank you.
Who would
My
dare
VTuber
to
mama is
annihilate
cloudyfair_999 on Twitter.
There is
I
a
always gotta say that
federation
because like
of
she does like the
warships
model and
named the Cienzo Alliance,
the rigging as well. So
warlike and
I really like my model. I love my model.
cult named the Genius Society, loosely organized but steeped in abject insanity.
Yeah, they're called mamas. I
There's
don't know if they're
also
mamas or papas. I asked them and they were like either or. So I just call them
lawless
mamas.
vagrants. That so-called
You can catch up with the lingos.
is part of that last
Like a
group.
Duolingo for VTubers.
Those vagabonds mistakenly believe
Like
they
I
can connect
learned
the stars to
uh,
alliances instead of conquest.
You gotta
But
learn some
history
stuff.
has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos,
My friend made fun of me because of a VTuber but don't know anything. Don't worry about it. Like, listen, I'm like, what's a subathon? It's like September's coming, and they were talking about September, and I was like, I want to do my first subathon, right? But I've never done one before, and I don't know much about it, so I'm researching. You know what? Gaps in
Those
knowledge is always an
civilizations
opportunity
are not
to
as
learn
feeble
more,
as you describe.
as is in the mind.
Then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade.
My blade. This blade.
That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that...
Hold on. There's a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. We're like an old-fashioned occult named the Genius Society, loosely organized but steeped in abject insanity. There's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. Oh, that so-called deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe that they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest, but history has always given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow to your Empire of Destruction. Oh!
That their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
This is the new story stuff. It's the new
Walk a
story
little
stuff.
longer
New
with
story
me,
writing
Fioros.
stuff.
I don't
do
like
that.
how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Yeah, our little Napoleon is doing some weird
Great
stuff.
fight. A little sea hare?
Haven't done
It seems
anything
like
past
they're still
Penny Coney.
talking.
I'll
Step
shield your
closer.
eyes. None of this
I'll
is
keep
real.
carrying their voices to you.
It's all an illusion. Santa Claus is still out there.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this
I
battle
stopped
against
playing because
Fagusa
I know
result in
life
many
from start to
casualties.
finish, and then I got bored.
That's not something you or I should consider.
Well, now there's like
The
a skip
Imperator
button,
has
so
already
sorry, you
placed
gotta
the
get through
chess
it.
pieces.
I hate
We
them
just
long
need to
videos,
fight for
but-
her until our last breath.
But I'm stuck here, so.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet
I
they share the
don't
same
remember.
loyalty.
They probably said before, but I just don't recall. What happened to Siedra and
He's looking this way. Quick,
last era?
do something and pretend we can't see them.
It's okay. I don't mind spoiler. I love the story, but I never pay attention. I just skip. Well, that's what lore YouTubers are for. Sometimes I'm watching a story. I'm like looking through the story. I'm like, I do not understand. I need Ashikai right now. Chat with guests next to you. Play a game with Cyrene. How do you do?
Slow
What
down.
is these noises? Exactly.
Are you okay?
Damn, little lady.
What's the matter?
You sure I can put it down?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well.
Okay,
Let
okay.
us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are
This
they
golden
aware
sounds like
of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Lantern due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
He's got a hole in his chest. Yeah,
Watch
he
your
got like
words
the
and
most
actions. All you
interesting
need
bra
to
in
know
the
is that my
world.
victory in the trial
They're
is
holding up
guaranteed.
nothing.
Even without the
Just a
trial
hole
of
in his
law,
heart.
they've
He's
already
heartless.
sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good
I have a feeling because like Hoyoverse
Do
does
not
this a
let
lot,
him
where
fool
like the
you.
character that seems
man
like
from
a
beyond the
not so
sky
great character and they're
contains
playable,
a
it's just
seed
like a
of
plan.
ruin
They're
within his body.
faking it.
He
So I'm gonna
must
say
not be
80%
allowed to
confidence.
tarnish your glory.
She's playing along.
The wisest
Like
decision
although I could be wrong.
would be to hand him over to me.
Poor
You
Tin
plan
Man,
to
he's now
torture
a
him?
weird space stone alien.
Calling it
Poor him.
experimentation
He's
would be
been
more
causing trouble wherever he goes. It's okay, you don't have to feel bad. He deserves this fate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
I can see you though.
Indeed.
What does he do that? I was
It's a
like,
pity that
indeed.
interference are lightweights
He's
when it
like rubbing his
comes
hands like a
to
fly.
drinking.
The voice actor did a really good job though, I will say.
Before I leave, I would like to make a toast. to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
My spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
I guess in the past, Flame Chase journeys?
You should head back to your seats for now.
In the past Flame Chase journeys, well, in the past first one, Finon, when he became Flame Reaper, he successfully convinced everyone to just sort of give their core flames, but...
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Aw, bro. Really?
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
What's she doing? Oh, dear. My model disappeared.
What does she mean?
Ugh.
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Oh! No! What the fuck?
Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Is it us? I learned that I just have to smack my camera and then it works, so.
Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Just move around till it works. Ooh, well, we fucked up. Now we're at a disadvantage again.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator.
Okay.
If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Oh, like fight with or fight against? We must convince Siedra. We must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. This is what Fine undecided to do. Wait, is this any different? I mean, Cyrene is probably gonna be like, no, let's do this.
That's right, friend.
Okay.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
Yes, talk no jutsu. Have you ever heard of it?
Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Let's start with the defiance that lasted 30 million cycles.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Saidra listens to your words silently. Lycus's sins. This man right here, fraud. Jail him.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
How do you weevil his way in? Saidra listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. The Trailblaze's resolve trailblazes duty. Or duty. Resolve.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos.
He has voice lines
Therefore,
since when?
If you choose the way
he
of
was,
the
he
destruction,
has voice lines, and then the
then I'll
strike
place
happens,
your
and then
ambitions
they
into the
replace
same
voice.
basket as Lycus.
He's stuck in.
And smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Yes.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux
sad I touched
Frigoris,
this game.
Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
Okay. Guess you needed to appeal to her greed.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh. Okay, so we gotta kill her now. Just like we fucked up.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
Oh, you think we're going down without a fight?
Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Ah, my mind is a prophet of this damn game.
You finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Shrink the pawns. What, that not work? Okay, that's the browser source. There you go. Feel like the chat was taken off like the entire screen, not gonna lie.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Yeah, also, who looks more friendly?
But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Dude.
And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I guess. I mean, Lygus was appealing to her.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me?
Yeah, you
Unless
kind of stand out a bit.
Enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce
so
efficiency.
I'm the one that's taking its
ugliness.
autonomy, huh?
How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course.
I need to know his relationship with Squirrelium.
But you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful.
Careful.
Oh. Whoops.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you.
March!
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Oh dear.
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
As you can see, I was calibrating. You didn't see that though.
I invite you to step into the same cage
Face
as
reveal, though?
mine.
taking away his administrative privileges.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Well, we disappeared and we don't know where we are, so...
How I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
Okay.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
He's like, oh dear.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere
She's in
mortal,
battle-ready position.
How will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh, our stuff that got confiscated. Herta!
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society.
Ooh! Kill him!
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Duh.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
Dude, I have to know their history. Like, just please.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of. And why he demanded the divine
What does
authority
Screwlium
of
have to
law.
do with Legus?
Come and prove your
Yeah,
strength
my
to me.
queen.
Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from
summoned them
beyond
like
the
a
sky
servant
just
and
for
say
this
go.
moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
Esteemed Imperator.
Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly.
Remember when
like this.
people thought Screwlium
you
was going to
really
be a
think
playable
you can
character?
still
He's
win?
supposed to
Oh,
be!
seriously. Don't
They
embarrass
just,
the
they're
society.
locking him in jail. No! I don't want him.
understand that a near zero possibility does not equate.
What, you don't like
to
Skrillium? He's
zero.
nothing but a gentleman.
That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle.
Hold on. There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you break your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Seriously, don't embarrass the society.
Also applies
He did call
to
it a
you,
cult, so.
my dear peers.
When your self-driving car comes out and starts driving off a cliff, I didn't say it.
World constructed through Katorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama
I ain't never
to
buy one of
rubble
them old
and
bad
ground
cars.
her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Okay, he's losing his mind, so we're getting to him. He's not so confident no more.
What I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
One of the thousands. What does that mean? What's he up to? I don't know what it is, but I get really happy when I see Herta and Skrillium in here. I'm like, this is getting interesting.
The place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before.
This is like the eye that we saw on Hyacinth's like patch.
Warning. Warning.
Fought against it.
Warning. 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 Warning.
Command.
March, we need your help, please.
Since
She's
we
so cool, Herta, so
parted
cool.
ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
I'm assuming maybe as part of his design, he's like waiting to insert something in there? Like a core? A core? Who knows? Let me out! I'm a player, not the audience.
I understand your anger, but I cannot allow you to continuously influence the extrapolation's progress.
Okay, so I guess Lycus is here, and then Lycus is over there.
In fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In
Get your
this
macros.
place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius.
Even slower.
You will witness the end of that world saga.
What exactly are you after? Where time flows slower than within, and I thought Amphorius flowed slower than the outside, so we're going like super slow.
Indeed, the speed of time here is infinitesimally close.
Oh no, Amphorius is sped up, huh?
Real universe you're familiar with.
Okay, never mind. What exactly are you after?
The answer.
So, Herta and Skrillium are working with you last time, so.
Mover of life. And the total destruction of the erudition.
Well, that kind of sucks. You also hate the Eons? Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then,
Dude, you
the
old.
boundaries of knowledge were like
Before
the
Noose was born.
starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
I'm sorry, the accident.
But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Herta! The rescue! It's this!
Herta's voice?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
It's a battle of the brain. Save me, Madam Herta. What is happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Few years? What?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
Sorry.
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
So I guess Irene's just there by herself.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Rules are made to be broken. How do I change my Kerbo? I think there's a couple of commands. Not too sure. I know that there's a way to like attack other Kirby's, but I think if Bryce is still here, I think he knows some commands. I'm not too sure though.
We detected another path's influence.
Oh.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Wait.
Its power is strong, may be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius, and I can ask them for help?
That's the remembrance, right?
I
But
mastered
we already
the
have them.
powers of different paths in my previous journeys.
Somehow the remembrance got to us, though. So
Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
huh? Oh, Lord Ravager. Hello, sir.
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful.
In my belly.
But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
The Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang. Focus and resonate with the destruction. Nanook, lend me flames hot enough to burn through this jail. Focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of the destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog.
Preservation?
That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed.
No matter how far
As long
away.
as there's a business
Hold on.
opportunity.
No matter how far away a planet is, the power of capitalism from the IPC will always capture someone's attention. How can we make money from this simulated planet? There's oil on Amphorius. Okay. As it should.
Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are
Focus and resonate with the preservation. Klipoth, lend me hammers hard enough to smash through the jail. Please! Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from the battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. Klipoth ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
The IPC's hand can't reach it. Oh. Sounds like an investment opportunity.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars.
I have Robin in my team.
They'll definitely want to help.
Sunday's there too.
Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Focus and resonate with the harmony. Shipe, use your song to guide me out of here. You focus your mind, trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the extremists strangled with distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Okay, this is the one probably, because
The Remembrance.
Remembrance actually gazed here, right? Because we got the Remembrance.
That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked
Where is
us to
Black
come.
Swan?
And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The guard traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Will we get us out of here? Trust me. Invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. March!
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Is this a message of Ornyx? Wait, this sounds like... My mods. Well, I got a mod. I have one mod so far. In my arsenal. Thank you, Bryce. Very helpful. Their soft whispers is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. O Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
I mean, they did say that March was here, so...
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
March, I've really missed you too, except this sounds like a false flag. I'm sorry I never found the time to go see you.
Aw, don't be so sad. Aren't we seeing each other right now? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with.
March
no
is our
internet,
queen.
And not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You
Our
gotta
queen.
Tell me all about it.
We share. It's been a long and arduous journey. Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am.
I'm scared.
But let's
March,
get
you're
out
scaring
of
me.
this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road.
We can share one piece of March each. We could slice her like a pie.
So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
He's like, yeah, let's go see it. I cannot believe it. I like seeing you. She's being
What are you
impersonated.
standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry.
This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us? Where's Dan Heng? He should be back on the express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
We're not eating her? Does Dan Heng have a VA bag? Yes, I think so.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her.
But Dan Heng did not go back to the express.
Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Ooh, the tone change. Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Who are you people?
We are the Garden of Recollection.
Alright, y'all have an amazing night. I'm going off to sleep. My drawing is finished and I'm feeling like I'm walking out. Night night. Good night. Have a sleep tight. Have a sleep tight night dream. You know what's interesting? Even though I stream very late, most of my viewers are still from like the US, so everybody's like a late night watcher. Like they're late nighting with me. Dude, this is Friday the 13th right here. Gone is March 7th. We got I'm not making that joke. I'm sorry.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate,
I'd be
time
I
is quickly ticking
was
away
drawing
in
it. I'm
Amphorius.
trying to make a thumbnail for this video.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words. I am the one who commanded those
Friday the
little ones
13th
to
is
lead you
here.
out of the prison.
My sleep schedule's a mess.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price. For
Well,
you,
now I'm confused.
this is probably a long time.
Look at her! Girl! I don't care what no one says. I don't care if this is emo March 7th. She's my girl and she's so pretty. Don't care. I love her! I like the fact that she has no light in her eyes. She's just dead. God damn. Yeah, that's a wake up. Sorry.
My dear.
My dear. Oh. Another illusion. I won't be tricked again. Who are you?
Shh. There's no need to say anything.
Okay, this is a cosplay.
I
that needs to be
know.
done.
You have so many questions swirling around in your
God
memories
damn, I
at
know.
this moment. And you feel so helpless.
She is someone that you
Put them
gotta be like,
aside.
God damn.
For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
She's given Blade, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? It won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm the future is full of pain. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Ow!
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight, but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so
Erudition
much
and
will face the
destruction.
prelude to its obliteration. Account so. Take this gift. This burning core flame.
Made you
This
chuckle?
footnote of a transaction.
That's nice.
It
I
contains
like
hope
making people laugh.
and the warmth
Brings
of the
me joy
entire
too.
world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in
Dude,
the
she's
long
just
river
aura
of time,
farming. I love
hoping
her.
that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Woo! Sounded like
And
Sweet Lolly
I
right
will
there.
silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Mother.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
What in the what? Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. I trust in March, even if she no longer looks the same. Yeah, she just got a new look, okay? She's just in her rebellious phase. I still love her no matter what happens. $33,550,337 something. Eternal Resurgence to Light Calendar 4,931. Yes. Shit, we left for a long time.
Here. And the dawn device is off.
We fucked up. Sorry, Cyrene, we just disappeared. We left you.
Am I too late?
Yeah, so... Hey, kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding, this is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Scurry and I rewrote the progress of Aeronova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Aeronova has been completely corrupted. Scurry and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take a progress bar, for example. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and though this rewritten Aeronova, we are confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative and say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications may arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Inteleron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle extrapolation right away. We're doing another cycle? Scurry said that Aeronova isn't the process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably something. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Okay. We're doing a whole ass another cycle. What the fuck? I guess?
Cognitive anchor?
This is a pre-recorded message. Tap 1 to speak with an operator. Operator. They're not there.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's...
Oh yeah, we left her.
Nope.
Oh, hello? Hello? Hello?
Welcome back, friend.
Hi! Hello, little head white. Little head. Hello? Oh my god, the bombs drop! Oh, the random bombs drop! Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. I'm playing through 5 point... No, not 5 point. I keep thinking it's 5 point. 3.5. So, and we just came back from wherever the hell. And, time has passed. We kind of fucked up, I guess. I don't know. And then Cyrene, we left Cyrene. She's like, dang. I was thinking about our reunion for a long ass fucking time.
It's been such a long time.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I thought that place, like, it traveled slower than Amphorius, though. Cyrene, I'm so glad you're still here. What happened to the world while I was gone? I saw March 7th and she looked really weird.
You must be really confused right now. Aren't you?
So thank you, Bryce, for
So
making the
much has
shout out.
happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
Okay. Dude, this must have been like
I'll tell you the
hundreds and
story
hundreds of
this
years.
1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
1,000-year journey? We've been away for 1,000 years?
Can't hear me?
Well, I guess we were trying to speak to her, but it's not working. So I guess this is after the world ends, huh?
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Oh.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Saridra embraced her fate.
Saridra, uh-oh. It did not end well.
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into
So
the destruction.
sad. You good at your job. Thank you.
Oh. It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clear. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going.
Yeah, before I guess the Titans were like, fuck up. And now they're like, okay, we gotta work through this.
The relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Saidra fell, and the 2 geniuses
Light
just
calendar
went bye-bye.
3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Uh-oh?
The eternal holy city.
Oh my god, the Chrysos heirs we haven't even met.
The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Where is Kefali's core flame?
Dude, Finon dead. Finon not here.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek, in the echo of your screams.
Dang, so I guess this is the saddest. This is the saddest flame chase run so far.
I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to
leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must
I
get
assume
away
she's
now.
like injured though.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
They have a lot of faith in, in a deliverer that
50
disappears
years
thousands
later,
of years ago.
Lygus led his forces again
Or
to
hundreds.
Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
90,000.
Go forth, deliverer.
Everything is dead. Couple dudes just against the world right now.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess
I wonder what happened to
is never coming back.
his name.
Is
Shoot,
she?
I forgot.
She just left.
Mighty.
Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way?
So I guess this is the ending where they weren't killed by the flame.
I'm against relocating. With Kethalee's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to...
Oh,
throw
3 of them are
yourselves
still
away?
alive though.
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than...
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
Oh?
the Kremnoans.
Oh.
Their king's already here.
Kremnoans.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan
They just
king
departed,
Europon,
they left.
along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Oh, so his parents are alive.
Go on. And see you tomorrow.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second.
Huh?
And so be it.
I don't think I've ever used him like this.
Deja vu.
Mary's still here.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end.
That's right,
There's
Mighty.
no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate.
Dude, the entire Emporia story has got to be like
A god named Strife. So let me
just
shatter the
hours and
former
hours.
loss
Like I think the first one was
and
like
turn
10
the Lance
hours
of
though.
Fury
Like the
back
first
into
patch.
a weapon that protects the world.
We
A full
understand.
day. At least.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Okay, so the Kremnoans came to war, then they formed an alliance, because Lygus was a bigger threat. That's what I'm getting. Oh, I hear something? Chest? I hear a chest, I hear a chest, where a chest? That's probably not something I can access now.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Wait, is that their actual soul, like, leading us? Not just, like, a memory? Oh.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason.
Oh, hi! Hi, Lucky Bun Lucky! Cough, cough. We're cough, coughing. Kafka. So is your stream like running okay? I hope it's running okay. Is my fridge running okay? Because her aim is getting better. Then you better go catch it. I was like, that sounds like a fridge joke. Like, is your fridge running all right? Then you better go catch it.
Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this
Also,
final
hello.
setup.
Thank you for stopping by the stream. How are you doing? I think
Can't
I
catch
don't know
that
how
tin
far
man
we
without
are.
your little
we are
slides.
I plan to do the
Besides,
entire thing though.
This is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate...
Oh, Lygus not so smart no more. Lygus not no genius no
even
more.
the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a cage.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on.
Oh.
And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides,
Okay, so Cypher is
the
pretending to be
vortex
the
is cut off
deliverer,
from the world.
trying to maybe
No place in
take
Amphoreus
Lygus off the
makes a
trail,
better prison.
because Lygus is the big enemy here. No one likes him.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be Lupai Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
All I know is we have been here for 3.5 hours. Yeah, I think the first stream was an hour before it got cut off. So sad.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
It feeds baby.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By
I want
now,
your formula,
Hyacinth
please.
must have
I want an
completed
extra
the Sky
formula.
People's ritual.
Yum, 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 yum.
Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
Okay.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Okay, so he's trapped in his own simulation,
Go
or
forth.
probably not.
Finish
It's
the
somewhere
greatness
else.
left undone.
Sir! Professor serves trickery.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Trickery the old-fashioned way.
Irie, it's dead quiet here.
Hyacinth!
Will
Oh my
stand
goodness, I didn't even
eternal.
think of that.
Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, Sky will turn clear.
Why is
and the
everybody
rainbow bridge will rise,
so confident that the
carrying him to
Deliverer
the
is going to
final
return?
battleground.
Was there another? Maybe they said something and I just forgot, but they probably said something like the Deliverer will return in a prophecy, and I was just like, okay.
Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end.
It was, yeah, and also when you look
Now,
at it right now,
I'm
it has the
passing the
total
final
time on
baton
it instead of
fate
1
to
hour.
you, okay?
Oh!
No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't
Yes,
just be my
Cyrene's still
memories
alive,
alone.
though. Where did she? What kind of role did she play in this?
And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Yeah, but this one only shows 2 hours, but if you look at the VODs, it shows the total time. It's weird. Oh! Maybe it'll combine itself? Thank you, you sacrificed so much. Cyrene, we got this.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Cyrene, even you? Is this all a memory?
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
I'd assume that you would just be the demigod of time because we were the deliverer.
This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
I think it's supposed to combine them if it disconnects. Last like 90 seconds, so we'll see. As promised, I'm back. Let's go. It's time to complete the Era Nova. I will take all of you to the new world. How?
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, that's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better
Oh,
at
so
it
we
with
have
the
reached 5 a.m.?
experience from the last time.
It's like 2 a.m. for me, so we got a couple
Next,
more
you will
hours.
head to
I have no idea how long this is
and find
though.
the vortex's entrance
I
guarded
assume
by the
that we're
demigod
nearing
of
the end,
ocean
though.
before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer.
Finan is there in our hearts, I guess.
So say a short goodbye, then set off. Just like we promised at the start. Toss
is so
away
cute.
all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton.
Oh. Thank you.
I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him. But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place.
Dude, she's like the Eon of patience. 5 to 7 hours. Okay. The unicorn.
You are my clarity.
Dude.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Lygus is just stuck in a stone. Meanwhile, we just created Rainbow Road. Out of the palace he destroyed.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
Oh, looks better.
I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You again. You managed to break free?
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod
So
of
the
ocean,
yapper never remains silent because he's yapping around.
sought to bring me into a
From what I read, it takes about 5 hours if you skip some things, but if you don't skip, it's like 7 hours. How? What else is left? I needed to pee.
But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
Huh? The demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladorium Hylacins, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. Due to erosion of time. Okay. And yet, you are here bound to this place.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable.
I said I would complete it. I will complete it, even if it takes a couple bathroom breaks.
Imprisoned from childhood and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or
oh my god, it's the cave. It's the cave thing again.
Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't, and now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly, only by feeling it for the meaning.
Why are you so obsessed with destruction? Because it can destroy the erudition? You need another eon to go through another eon and be like, and I'll be the one to bring destruction to your scheme.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadow?
I'm trying not to skip. I'm really trying not to. It's just that he talks like too much. And it's not just like he talks, it's very slow.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memory.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quit.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of sea sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's...
I outran that.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do?
So I guess...
Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Maybe happen.
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black
Electra,
Tide.
there's a giant coin
together
behind
to see
you.
what our
Don't look
realm is
behind you. No, don't look behind you.
Such tiny Titankins. And that naivete.
I smell treasure. On closer inspection, you notice indentations where a chest once rested. Now it's gone without a trace. Who might be behind this? That's a tough guess. I guess they don't want to just do anything with him. I don't know. Bro?
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
I don't think the queen is Saidra because Saidra was always called the Imperator.
Not bad at all.
Oh, lag! Okay, we got it.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings. You swim with such joy. I once believed I could drink.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
I assume that maybe, like, this is sort of Electra's story quest that is now integrated into the main... a character quest that's integrated to the main story.
We'll
So now we're playing her story
and
quest.
drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
The feast.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age.
It is shattered.
Just like her shattered fate.
Guess that was her mom. Objects stopped in time will not immediately return to their original form when rewinding process is interrupted. Instead, they will pause in their current state. Okay.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Oh, just. For me, give me my 5 jades, please. Chrono Vessel is a temporal ritual tool crafted by Ornyx's priests with various sizes and styles. Breaking the Chrono Vessel will pause time in the area around it. When facing a broken Chrono Vessel, rewinding it will fix the vessel and allow time to flow again in the surrounding area. Blah 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 blah.
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe the Chrono Vessel nearby can help.
I already have a shrine. What type of chrono vessel are you talking about? What am I missing? Oh, there's a tablet. Oh. I didn't know that they saw these. Okay. What is it? What am I hearing? What? Oh! So that's how that works.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Dude, no, I'm just kind of a dumbass. I was like, what is going on?
Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago.
Oh,
Even
shit.
you cannot rewrite it.
I fucked up.
Just like this poor chandelier.
I do like surprises.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
As it is. There we go. No! I need it. Please. Please. No. Oh no, wait a minute. If I want that chest, then... Ah, poo. Yes, you are. Oh, it's under here. Ah, I see. Do you think it'll still work? Probably not. I don't see it anymore. Shit. Well, I fucked up. Something that's probably made to be fixed later on. Who knows? Oh, wait a minute. I need to change this. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think that'll work. Because then, oh my, I'm so dumb. I'll still need this anyway. Ah, poo. Actually, do you think there's going to be an elevator down there? Do you think there's going to be an elevator down there? What, is there anything else? Ugh, go away. Well, that was a waste of time. Sorry. Yeah, it's probably something I'm gonna have to unlock afterwards. Jeez. Oh, hydrate. Hi, Trinity and NYC, New York City. I've been to New York City once upon a time. How are you doing? Hopefully well. It was very late. At least late for me.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its lights piercing the deep.
I dreamed of children.
But what a shame.
Okay. Oh!
The sea sirens were tainted by the...
What do you think I'm gonna miss? The sea sirens were corroded by the destruction and twisted into black-tide creatures. Electra swam alone, mourning her kin, searching for pieces of the Chalice of Plenty, hoping to piece together the Queen's promised feast. Oh, I'll keep going.
Farewell.
And so, though most of that journey was in vain, why?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
No! Oh my god, it's one of these again. Oh my gosh. Why is it even dummy proof more so? Okay. What the fuck? Hot potato? I'm just confused. What is this? Oh. Well, okay, I tried. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Do you think I gotta do this? No. What happened? Shit. Okay, so I gotta get my other self down there. How? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, don't go down there. dun dun. Shoot, what am I doing? I don't think that's... it feels like a false flag. Boo. Dude, I don't know what to do. I see. Ha! And we did it. As it is, as it is. What's this? No. There's stairs here. I did not notice that. Good job. Good job for me. I think I was just mashing whatever possible way there was, not gonna lie. It's so scary. What you're so scary about? What do? How do I get through? There's a chest somewhere. I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. Maybe... do I have to break it? I'm a little confused, actually. Oh, there you are.
I do like surprises.
That was where all the other stuff was. Also did not notice. There's stairs here. Why am I confused? There's stairs here. Did not lead anywhere though. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Huh. Oh wait, I'm so fucking dumb. Oh, revived mother, my sister are gone. Only I remain.
The Plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs. My scales
she's like the
became
Little
skin,
Mermaid.
and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land,
There were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death.
Hello? Hi.
Drifting
Hello.
gently along the river of souls.
Thank you, Joito?
When she
Thank you,
fulfilled
Joito, for the
her
follow.
wish, she only
Welcome to the
found
tent.
Styxia to have already repeated
Hello.
the mistakes of
How are you
previous
doing?
cycles
It's nice
and
to see you
was
here.
swallowed by death.
She only found Styxia. I guess
Hopes
she
and promises are
was some sort
nothing
of sea creature and
but the
became a human.
foam of dreams.
Yeah, hello.
I am
Hope
a
you're doing
sea
well.
siren. A vessel
I don't know
born to
how late it
contain
is
the
for you, but
tides.
it is very late here, so.
Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
I don't know if you need to go to bed or something.
how
What if you do?
am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow.
Nihility!
Ragusa,
Okay, she did give Nihility
my
path
noble
vibes.
queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark.
Dude.
The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Woke up really early.
Lonely
Good.
Blade. I shall
How are you
grant
though?
you everything
I
you
am
seek.
doing well. Ding. I guess, but depending on perspective and also time zone, it's like either really early or pretty late. No, there's still. Oh, I see something here. How do I get there? Ow! I see a puzzle. I need to get to a puzzle. Get me a puzzle. Oh wait, do I have to ascend here? After this puzzle, I am going to take a break to go back to the bathroom because I need to pee. Oh, great. This way. That's not gonna work. That doesn't work at all. Dude, what am I doing? I feel like a dumbass doing this. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's a ruse, okay? You gotta do this. Oh my god, stop it with a hint. They're like, are you this dumb? I'm sorry. Oh, we did it! So I was like, okay, it just has to fit somewhere here. In this area. Okay. I am a woman of my word. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. gato is in here. My cat. Wow. I have arrived back. Hello. Right now it's during break time? Oh! Yeah, I can do that, huh? I've actually never used the add button before. So, it just sort of comes in and out. Go to chase the herds of water. Oh wait, no! There was a chest! There was a chest, if I remember. I will not be fooled. I will not be fooled. Hold on. I will get my 5 gems. I do not care. Also... Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Interesting thing. I forgot to do my dailies when I first started this stream, so I lost those gems as well. Was that it? No, it was like something that was blocked off. Ah, I'm dumb. I have no idea what I'm doing. Was it somewhere here, though? Yes, it was. Okay. I smell it. I can hear it. Where is it? Where are you at? Is it above? I think it is. Oh, don't be like this for me. Okay, whatever. I give up. No, but I hear it. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care no more. If I pretend not to care, then it'll show up, right? Yeah. Oh my god, did you get in here? My other cat got in here. I guess I left the door open. Family has an orange one, and then I have my own one. Guess the orange one got in. What did I do wrong? What do I do wrong? I think, oh, I can just go up here. Nope. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Hold on. I need to... There you go. I gotta smack the camera in order for it to work sometimes. They're all here. No. Can you not do this to me? Gotta give it a little bit. Yeah, it's like a vending machine. Jeez.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions. Whom does she serve?
No one. It's, Sridra. It's Sridra.
Yes,
I serve Sridra.
Sridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already
That was the last thing I expected that to be compared to.
ambition.
What? Like a vending machine. Sometimes if you get something and it's stuck, you just gotta kick it. Cause, you know, I pay for that.
No one's
I'm getting my stick.
I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Okay, so
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But
did
Knight,
I pull for Hylasins or
you
save him for
must
Sturgia?
offer me
I
your
think
heart.
I am skipping them all.
A
I
loyal
skipped
heart that
fine.
will
Okay,
generate
so
no betrayal.
I am not really
You were deceived by gods and
Amphorious.
drowned in in the ocean's darkness.
Amphorious.
Now,
I've been
will
spending all
lead
my
you
wishes trying to get Saber's light cone.
Be your light.
I've not gotten it, so.
So be it. Noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern.
But I
my
don't have
every
Finon.
breath.
So I
So
don't really
be
have
it.
a need for Saidra. I
Noble
don't really
monarch.
use Nihility that much. I think
I am simply
Hylasins
becoming
is
someone
Nihility,
else's
so
vessel once
don't have
again.
much use for that.
And accept
Honestly,
the duty
I think
given
at this point I'm just going to save for the next region,
In
which
her
is
hollow drift,
I think
she
supposed to be
finally
Elation,
found a new
which would be fun.
purpose.
But yeah, I'm out meted. I got King Yuan
Deepest trench.
and this team where I have a whale friend that has a C6 Finon, a C6 Castrist. What is that chest sound I hear?
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me as
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Okay,
Look,
so
I've prepared you a grand banquet.
Girl, look at
Finest
that!
honey brew and tribute await.
No! Wait, is this like the
Fish are
graphics?
drawn to light by nature.
Was that the graphics not
the deep
loading it
sea knows
in? Because I
only
do have it
gloom.
on the lowest graphics. That cannot be
Now
it.
I
That's
found a
so
flame.
mean.
It
Just
may
a
scarlet
grape
and
and a
burn,
cup.
but it's the only light.
That's your feast.
Come,
Be grateful.
let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies
What about Cyrene?
hidden among the revelry.
Cyrene is the healer, the pink one. I don't have Cyrene. I don't have Treeby. I don't have Cyrene. I don't have Finon.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to be?
I have none of these characters. I have
Her glory will no longer
Castress
be
because I
bound
wanted
by
her
the
global
borders of
passive.
Amphorius.
I was the target audience to be like, yes, get her global passive. And then I have Anaxa because I did a drunk stream. And I was I logged into Honkai Star to do my dailies, and I was like, I'm gonna just pull for this character. Meanwhile, I had like a guaranteed 50-50. And like it was already high up there, so I don't know what I was doing. So I just have an Anaxa just sitting pretty in my account now. Haven't gotten to that point yet, so I can't say.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past.
Well, it was like a
It's a toast
collaboration.
to the
We were playing
Born from our
the
golden blood
Lethal
is
Company,
an
and then I
unstoppable
logged into
colossus.
Honkai Star by myself
Our
after the stream,
iron
and then
beast
I
to
just
trample the universe.
I felt regret afterwards.
Great monarch.
I didn't even have like morning.
I've heard the universe teems with great
I didn't even have a
threats.
hangover. I just was like, I can't believe I just
Can we
pulled for an
truly
accident. I don't have no
remain
teammates for him.
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely
The feast does not look like that.
draped in oceans out there in the stars.
Okay.
Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the sea. Come now. Join me.
I will let you out. I'm
Witness
sorry. I'll
the
do that.
end
Hold on.
Of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Yeah, well, she got her banquet of grapes. So. It's a cornucopia in there. There has to be something around here. Okay, no, there's 2 grapes and someone on the table. Okay. That's a little better, a little better.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We are just repairing stuff. What else is in here? Oh. Investigate. Oh, I'm not drunk. If you don't believe me, I can tell you a funny tale from Sea City. Go on. Then which drunk funny tale do you want to hear about? Hyacinths? Dux Bromalis would always down 5 cups of honey brew at once, with not a single drop left. I was curious, so I asked her why. Look at all these grapes.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my
I
honor
got 2
to
hours
share
left.
this
I can do
banquet
that.
with you.
I can do that. We got
Noble
this.
Knight,
We got this.
You have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me
So I
raise a
assume
toast to
maybe
you.
Sritra's story quest is also going to be integrated.
Your
maybe?
strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow.
Toast to that vow.
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
Yeah, raise your glass to that one piece of grape. That's your feast. That's all you get.
I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins.
Yeah, that one
Made me
piece
feel
of fruit
pain
just
and
all by its lonesome.
ignited an
Wishes and desires.
unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright.
Oh, ow.
Yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Oh, hello. Hey, buddy, you come at the right time. Tell me, why do humans invent such cruel entertainment? Oh, come on, take a good look at me. Big, round, and purple me. Looks just like a grape, right? Picture it. Countless humble old Bartholos squashed beneath your feet, bellies bursting in despair, with unspeakable goo spewing forth. Buddy, 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 buddy. I fear the day in which smacking this camera is not gonna work. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Ugh. Stop making that. Hold on. Face reveal? Face reveal? Hello. we go. What a fudging genius you are! What a strange way of talking. Where'd you pick that up? Anyway, since everyone seems to love the feeling of stomping on round, juicy purple things, then why's no one ever tried stomping on old Bartholos? I mean, look at me. I'm practically a walking grape here. That's what you care about. Insane face reveal. I could accept grapes getting cruelly crushed, but me? Bartholos, not even qualified to be a stomped flat. I've been standing here for ages. But now, as long as last you speak to me, that settles it. Either you squash me or squash you. One way or the other, someone's playing with me today. What? Why am I doing this?
May song bring us victory.
Skill?
Resonate all together. Tonight, Star's Echo.
Oh shoot, I only have 3 people here. I don't have anybody here. I can't. Hold on. My normal team. King Yuan.
Show no mercy.
I hope we're
Oh yeah, that doesn't work, huh?
Harmony and unison. Tonight, Star's Echo.
King Yuan.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
He's so good, I swear.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hear this thunder.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
Gotta get the model
As
of
they
Blanc
say,
again.
The coward died 1,000 times before his end.
I cannot believe this thing.
But the brave face
I think
death
it's just
but once,
overheating at this
which
point.
gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast,
Hello!
riding
Stop doing
them
this!
like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planet.
I should get a better camera. I'm not gonna lie.
Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace.
I'm
That's
not
how the story ends.
Going. Oh,
tell me, visitor. In this dream, did you enjoy the show?
I'm not gonna lie. My one criticism right now is if they wanted to integrate Electra's character story into the main story as they're doing now, I would have done this way earlier, because like doing this right after we just saw like Amphorius torn to shreds like afterwards, and like the deliverer is like delivering the final piece, like this is like the flashback right in the middle of like a tense like fight. So I mean, I'm not against like character stories in this main story. It just needs to fit fit tonally well, you know. I love Whale Wife, I agree. Yeah, I feel like this story would have done well if if it was like during the part where we met Cedra and Electra both, you know? Like, what if we saw her in the bath and then this happened? It's not the right ending. I love Whale Wife, but I agree she's a whale?
Beneath that
I thought she
still
was like a
surface lie the bones of countless dead.
Oh yeah, maybe. Cause like she talks about like whale songs and there's like whale noises. Do you think she spends
It's
a lot of
time for
money
me to
on
wake
console
up
games?
from this drunken dream.
She summons a whale. Oh. Guess they're like this. Nah. Whatever these are. This could be this could be a Pokemon, I assume. I am doing my due diligence. Oh, please no. Oh, they don't chase after you. How nice.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
That's the Imperator?
Imperator is dead!
My heart is dead.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is
I
the
love
true
all
ending.
the coral reef.
Her grand design
motifs on
torn
her.
apart by the blade.
It's all very pretty.
Her regal robe soaked in golden blood.
Although I can see this as like if you were cosplaying her, just like tons of things just like fall off. I cosplayed Xiangling, and my golly goodness gracious, I had to go back to like the cosplay fixing zone just to like glue everything back together.
And the one who struck
And
her
then my vision fell while I was like crossing a street, and then a car ran over it, and it just got destroyed.
The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius.
You killed her?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond
That's so
has no
horrible, yeah.
hope against the surge
I'm
of
just thinking of those little coral pieces on her. I feel like all those little things will just get swallowed by the car again.
I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
No.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally
Maybe I guess they
turned
needed
to
Ligus
the
over
ground
here to narrate.
and moved her legs. Her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear. But we in the cosmos, Are we truly any wiser
Yeah,
than
who's to say that we're not in a simulation right now? We
nameless
think
one?
we live in the real world, but what if?
Ask yourself
Are we truly any
this.
wiser?
The paths you tread.
But whatever you're saying, I don't believe in you.
eons you
That's a different thought of trail.
Everything
Trailblaze.
trailblazed with your own hands. Could it all be? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods,
I hate Legus so much.
with you.
He is the Eon of yapping. He likes the sound of his own voice. And when I first saw him, I was like, oh my god, he looks really interesting. I like your bra. But, bro, you gotta zip your mouth.
1,000 years is a mere
No hate to the voice actor. The voice actor is doing amazing.
in a grain of
Really
sand
captures
to
the
me. Amphorius
punchable
compared to the
punchable
cosmos
quality of this man.
is but that grain upon a whole.
He does love the sound of his own voice, for real.
I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I read now? Please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden.
Voice actor did the best job for us to hate him. Yeah, I mean, a lot of characters that are like hated.
Step into the world's
You know,
vortex.
a really good voice actor, a really good actor has to like put on a show in order for you to really hate them. And I think Legus's voice actor did an amazing job of doing that.
That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tide.
Canis has been outdone.
And shame. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. To reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
I thought that was Sunday. It sounded like Sunday. What the? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday to you. Wow. I like the speed stuff out here so that I can sit here and wait for the elevator to go down.
Step away from this false.
They really have to sell the villains, and he did a really good job with Legus. Yeah.
Then onto that.
I think my favorite voice acting in this game has to be. Well, Herta's one of them. Definitely. Herta. Tribios is pretty good. Hold on, let me see. I gotta think of him. I like Aventurine. Aventurine, Herta. And Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio has a nice voice for him. Those are the ones that stand out to me. Aventurine's so good because that's just what the voice actor sounds like. That's just his normal talking voice. And also, apparently that's like his first ever like voice acting role too. Which is like insane. Crazy to me.
Connected to the vortex was also once the battlefield of the first.
They just heard him talk and they're like, that's it. That's what I need. The flow of time has slowed down. Dude, the unrendered pig fly.
The passage of time in this place.
I've been saying he did hella good for Avenger. Yeah, for
my
real.
body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her and so the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey. Done, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
We can't give up here. My favorite is Saber's ENVA. Yeah, me too. For a second, I thought you said Sampo, and I was like, Sampo's VA does have a really nice range. I was like, Saber. I was like, okay, yeah. I think this patch is when they're supposed to integrate the Japanese and the English voices, but that it's so dumb. It doesn't matter anymore, I guess.
Is just another equally futile echo.
Show no mercy.
Harmony and unison.
Heard the call. Checked out. Farewell.
Here, there's thunder.
Oh, they're like the swarm. Okay. Oh.
This smoke will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Excalibur!
Watch your head.
I don't know what. Maybe there was like something that stopped them from doing different voice actors for.
Night. So stars echo.
Doing different voice actors for. Honkai Star,
Time for the
but,
master stroke.
it is what it is.
Show no mercy.
Especially Archer's ENVA. There's a reason why he's not listening.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is
Maybe it's just like licensing
Apollonius.
stuff.
Look. I think I can't go any.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
What did Archer's VA do? Oh no, it's just like you'd have to look it up. It's a conflict of interest.
Such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the hell before you.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Yeah, Saedra has to kill 500 Chrysos heirs in order to get Child Wall or something? Dang.
Beneath the veil of joy, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. It
Data clusters, you're
relives
so
the history. Then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Come to my side. What's all this? Oh my gosh. Oh, you can't go in there. Huh. Huh. It's a pool.
Isn't that the Deliverer? He finally made it.
Hello?
What
Hydrate, okay.
a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming.
Oh no, I'm out of water and my parents fell asleep in the living room, so now I can't go to the kitchen to get water once without waking them up, and I'm about to refill my water in the bathroom sink. No! My parents are on the other side of the house, so like even if I were to wake them up, I'd have to really try.
Look, the cruel Imperator and her knight
Listen, you gotta learn the skills and how to sneak around. Be very, very silent, you know?
Perfectly matched duo of test subjects. There, raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Be very sneaky.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear, so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone.
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, you, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate.
I could if it wasn't for the dog. She's too much of a barker. No.
Dux
Then she'll be like, who's the intruder?
Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
Okay, what you gotta do is you gotta get a ball, right? Then you gotta throw that ball. Go back to your room and then pretend that nothing happened. They're gonna bark and they can't prove it to you, right? And then once that's settled, then you can sneak around. It's gonna be like a cry wolf situation. It's like, okay, the dog's barking at nothing. Then you can go. Gonna make a quick breakfast? Oh man, breakfast.
You speak as if they didn't die
Some
because of your
pancakes sound good.
cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
Oh.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there
so true, good plan.
Any shred of humanity left in you?
Results may vary. Don't get in trouble.
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Ooh.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden...
So what did Hylacines choose?
I'm no storyteller.
Oh,
I have
come on,
no
you keep...
duty nor interest
You love talking.
in filling the history
You've been doing nothing but storytelling.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
So why are you showing me all this? You think I'd falter because of this? They're nowhere near as bad as you.
You've always had a flair for lightening the mood. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom.
The very bottom of the story. I know that Penday is scary, cause I know that I'm legendary. Was I supposed to do that? I don't think so. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not enough. What is this?
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
They said, don't do that. What are you up to? Okay. Stop diddly-dalling. No, don't go after me. I'm just a little guy. No. What's this?
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
No! Well, I didn't. Sorry.
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Harmony and unison.
Moment and doubt farewell.
And fishies.
Thunder.
And their dice mouths.
It's okay.
Watch your head. Oh. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Okay.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Jeez, don't get ambushed like that again. I would do something stupid like that.
Look.
Only a dumbass would do that again. In a game like Honkai Star. It's lame. What? I can do it. Okay, fine. I can't.
Apollonius. Look.
Baloney.
I chased the enemy away.
Oh. Why can't I reach it? What am I supposed to do? No, I can. Oh, I can, I guess. Hold on.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
What's in here? Nothing! Nothing's in here! Did not matter! I guess I could have used that to get rid of the enemies anyway. Whatever. Stuck here.
Apollonius.
Okay,
Look,
listen.
There is a letter.
Uh,
It's my The shadow of the bird's song is the
He's
whisper
awake!
of wind.
He's
through
alive!
The forest.
He lives!
Cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
You look beautiful.
Aww.
When you read poetry.
Her voice reciting poetry goes fainter, fading with each breath until they all vanish completely at her lips, like wind slowly dying away. Aww. So sad. His form grows rigid, but his kind smile remains, as if he were a benevolent statue frozen in time. Aw, that's depressing. Thing here? No. They were tucked away in here.
I do like surprises.
What else is in here? Nothing. How do I get down there? Oh, don't chase after me, don't chase after me, don't chase after me, don't chase. What is this? No! Can't do this no more. Why am I falling for this? I have no idea.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Tonight, stars echo.
Hold on.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Whatever. So hold on. Maybe you gotta do this. I'm back. Well, it's not much. I'm just trying to solve this and not doing that well, actually. Here it is.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near. Deliver.
Jeez. Why is this one? Move. Why no move? But I can't. No. Oh.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Wonder what's in here if it's light. Oh. Living people.
Look. It's the Deliverer.
Jeez.
The Deliverer? He's back?
Why don't they want to be fixed? Don't understand this how this works. I can't believe you. Wow. No. I guess there's nothing to stop him. And it does that. Nah. Don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't. Oh, there's more stuff. It always matters to me.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
Take the route. Unknown. Ha. Ha 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 ha. And now I understand. Not really, but you know.
It's the Deliverer!
It took us a long time for this.
He's back?
Oh, for that? For me.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
They're having a falling out.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
Oh, they broke up.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
Now they're ex-friends.
I was always
or ex-sword right-hand woman.
Look, a gravestone.
Huh?
But whose name does it bear? It was here that the prisoner,
where's the gravestone?
Thinks herself the prison warden, made her witness. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength.
Wish I could have pulled for Robin.
You can.
It's okay. They're gonna release another Harmony unit that's gonna be a lot better or something like that in about like 2 months. You don't have to worry about nothing. Honkai Star's power creep is crazy. Doesn't matter. King Yuan will never go down. I'm still using him.
Free.
Don't get ahead
I am
of yourself.
cringe.
I still have
But
ways
I
to
am
change your divine
free.
soul.
So true, he does talk to.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done. Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis.
Apotheosis? I'm smart enough to know what that is.
And after that,
you'll get a buff. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Dude, King Yuan gets a buff by existing.
A loyal subject
Hey, another 10 buffs for King Yuan.
A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like
Nom 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 nom
friend.
blah 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 blah.
But you're
Dude,
right,
the skip button is so tempting, but I don't.
Loyalty,
I won't.
curse,
I will not.
the fall
I can't
of my kin
have
is
it. Will never.
endless waiting.
No.
I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return.
So much Liga's talking
as everyone
right now.
hoped for.
Can't.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you...
So what happened to Sereni? He waited 13 million lifetimes. Pack it up, buddy. Give it up already.
Serena.
You are stronger than me. I would be spamming that button at this point. I mean, I'm just here. So, might as well.
This will be the last time I carry
Listen,
out
I
your
said I would
decree.
complete it in full. I meant that. No cheats. No skipping.
Ever since
Just
you took me under your banner and
one
made me the
stream
Duck's
break,
Gladiator,
and that's about it.
my music has belonged to others.
Oh yeah, she plays the
Time
violin.
and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen.
And I respect that. I respect that too.
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Greyfry is such a cute name.
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo.
Listen, I don't think
It
of
will
I don't think
guide
of
you to
a
the
tiny
heart
little
of this
little
world.
guy. I think of Fry from Futurama, but just great hair. That's what I
By
imagine.
then,
Greyfry.
I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
the honeydew. Fagusa's honeydew. Where do I get that now? The world's ended.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grief. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the...
So interesting, because
And
everything
together,
happened in the past.
We'll bring judgment upon the
Somehow I've
sinner
never
who
seen that show.
defiled the
I was
erudition.
like 12 years old and watching it on my DS. I don't know what I was doing.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, the shadows
that
in
never
the
happened.
cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A few...
Dude.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, was that core flame? How like the dawn of Amphorius!
He said, "Shut up! Tired of your yapping." I will be the one talking now.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect as an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
The bait for the heroes. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their significance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood among the flame-chased journey. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca,
Labienus,
and Ceridra.
Labienus.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come.
Oh, I already read this.
To Aglaya.
Oh, there's more.
Trebios.
In a relay and in that same, let this be.
Oh, you hear it.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awake.
I see it.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave. Now, destroy it. That shall be the moment.
Why are we entertaining this
man? The warden's dream is nearly over.
Mr. Beans.
And the prisoner will soon be freed.
La Blanche.
To the final execution ground, where I shall be executed. Or...
Plate. Postcard. Plate.
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
I do like surprises.
So wait, is this just a memory, or is she just is she awakening?
The last demigod.
Oh, so she's still alive. She's asleep, though.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
So this is where the core flame of strife, which is what Lygus was trying to desperately find in Kefali, not Kefali, not Kremnos, Akama. So Lygus went and raided through Akama trying to find this core flame of, it was either time or Kefali, but I guess maybe it's here. My wife! My wife! Why does that melody sound very familiar?
Seems like my feast is over.
This is the Dongo song
It's now
from
your turn to
Clannad. What in? Okay. That one whale boss in Genshin. Okay. Oh, we're here. At least we're not alone. Cyrene also went away, so that's sad.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
Little Grey Fry.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your long wait must have felt like torture. Are you still holding it together? Your song is a beautiful. You okay?
Even though madness claws at my mind, my sword stays sharp, my hands agile. If I can uphold this last battlefield, clarity is but an afterthought.
On the battlefield, even on the darkest nights, I'll be your sword and shield, camouflage, and you will be
Now,
mine.
you and I will walk towards the end of this world.
We are ready. I am ready for you.
The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
So, what difference does this make?
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he won. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very
Good
chains
news?
that
What's the good
bind them.
news? Good news! Oh, you got your water? That'd be great news. Being hydrated is good.
As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
It's time to end everything. The demigods defeated you, clown. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. I believe that.
Trust me.
Genius
This
and
will
yapology.
be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. My cognition resides. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana Faye, I ask of you, where are they now?
Dude, if only Finon and Welt met. Just like, I need that scene. Because, like, Welt is from the Honkai universe. And he has reactions towards characters that look awfully similar to other characters. Oh, it's never gonna happen.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Went to the bathroom on the way. I found an unopened water on my brother's desk, so I stole it. And we have... Oh my gosh. Bro. If you had the opportunity, you could steal from your siblings. And if they ask, you're gonna be like, I never saw anything. It's okay. I didn't see anything either.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answers. Purely as a courtesy to... The answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. The Cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border.
The imaginary tree. Oh, the imaginary tree. That's Honkai verse stuff.
Incorrect logic.
So I played around chapter 22.
Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos.
Too much on my brain now.
Where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons.
Yeah, don't tell anyone, thanks.
Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using Catorzane algebraic expressions and spread my logic over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these.
Okay, so like 9 lives of a cat. Okay.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds.
Oh, wait a minute. You pile on metaphors, but you can't change the fact that you're committing the Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of inorganic worlds. Okay.
In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world.
Heard it's all off. Okay, so like, why did you make your body like that? Why did you make your form looking like this? You kind of look like a unicorn.
Organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call
Omega, okay.
the fall of erudition.
Kinda does look like a unicorn, for real.
Then, within the infinity nurtured
Who's
by
the alpha
that
then?
constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be
Is that why he chose a
predicted
Greek
and not
world to make?
shackled by
Because
the
it's a Greek
erudition.
letter.
As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
I will never agree with your views. That's not a reason for you to toy with fate. Shut it! That's not what Final believed at all! My boy!
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
Okay, so they're both the Alpha and Omega.
There's
Okay.
no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous. It is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will. Personally
Oh, put the mask back on!
Remember this. As Gnosis creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they.
King Yuan! King Yuan! We got this!
Careful. This is Lycus's true form.
Dangerous thoughts.
When Xander switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield can accelerate Xander's mode switching. Whatever that means.
Harmony and unity.
I was summoned.
You'll overcome the thorns. Mormons that doubt farewell.
Show no mercy.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder.
Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles.
The antimony state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Aventurine is not what was needed here, huh? That's why you targeted him? It doesn't matter. Look at our shield, doesn't matter.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences.
Also, it takes our shield, so all good for me.
Indeed. But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Watch your head. It's of no consequence. Oh.
Tonight. Stars echo. No more time.
No more time.
Dreams require extraordinary evidence. Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of destruction.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Here, this thunder.
Slowly but surely.
Sure, I'll play along.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
What's a thoracic and lumbar vertebrae? You have to let me know.
Trying to watch your head. From the coast. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hedge your bets.
Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me.
Time. Show no mercy.
Okay, so he definitely has a second form coming up, so.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Serini!
then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Let's go. And we're, I assume, almost done. Light calendar 3,960 after the feast.
What do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage.
They're talking about Lygus.
You and I should be able to
why he's
manage
an
that
old
too,
hag.
if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn
like an
his
hour
advantage
left?
into a weakness.
It's okay. We got this. I said I would finish everything, and I will.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Oh my god,
Even the most
trap him in
flexible
his
and
own
sturdy
prison.
inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
I understand what that
We can
means.
entrap
Ashikai,
him
where
in
are
the
you?
same kind of
Ashikai,
cycle
please
as
tell
the
me what this
heroes
means.
were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Woo!
Yes. I
That's
seem
why
to
she
be
was like,
something
mem,
you
mem, mem.
folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Oh. I mean, hinging on one person is kind of crazy, though. Imagine
Long
making
time no
memories
see,
of
friend.
everybody else and being
Did
like,
you miss
nope,
me while you were away?
I am basically a parasite. In the way that I need a host. Which, I guess, parasite is like, it hurts the other person, so... It's not symbolic, it's not parasitic, it's more like... There is a relationship between someone that benefits and the other person, it doesn't matter. Long time no see, Cyrene. I guess it's symbolic. Ish, maybe.
Yep. 1,000 years was such a long time. And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Come, let's defeat Lygus together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage?
What?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look! Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember what happened at the Grove. You feel very tangible, very real. It's just no biggie.
Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away, even if immersed in the long river of time. These memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Oh! You are a piece of me. Oh my gosh, hello? You're overloading his brain.
Weapon to fight me.
then it's gonna replay over and over and over and over again.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this
It's like loops and loops and loops and loops.
then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius.
Hold on. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance? Yes!
I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon.
Yeah, he's been waiting for a bit.
And victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet
Bro has more
another
patience than anything I've ever seen.
bug falls down the cliff.
I think the point is to
and
overload
into
his
the
mind, though, right?
bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement.
Other
In
people's memories
Asdana,
and
people
yours.
made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more.
A debate is better if we can
Let's talk, Xandar.
bully him.
Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
The video don't work. Ugh. Well, I'm liking the song. You know? So what happens now? Just restarts?
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
Oh.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
What about everybody else, though?
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Oh? Okay, just like leaving it on a cliffhanger, I see. Light calendar 3960 before the campaign against
Is
Velosa.
this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
Oh.
But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if you...
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your
Dude,
liking.
we have to
After
almost
all,
be done.
It's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
What do I think of the story in 3.5? I hold on, let me gather my thoughts. I really like the sort of narrative of the fact that like we restarted it, and like I really like the Genie Society is really coming into play here, and basically coming back in and seeing the sort of world destroyed. That was pretty. I like that part. And anytime Herta appeared, I was like, yay, yippee! Big Sis is here. Also, getting to see Cyrene shine is really good. Also, getting to see the new characters is really nice. What's this?
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flank.
Although I do feel like there was a bit of a tonal shift in the middle that I was like,
or crush
hold on,
them
what's
from
going
the
on?
flanks.
Check again.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest.
Ceredra's design is very nice.
A fortress in the sky?
This is the first step
I
of
remember
my
people
friend's
thought it was all-
journey
it was
among the
Fuqua.
starry seas.
From the
This
back.
place is called the Herta Space Station.
Maybe next somewhere else.
Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
They have ideas of witches in Inforius?
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world.
Like,
Are you
why is she so
telling
small?
me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
She got two different shoes on. And a tiny little crown.
Pretty nice space
I
station,
am indeed
huh?
almost done.
But
Okay,
just wait.
okay.
After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknown, so do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose...
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive...
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the
Yes.
contrary, after all, it was the very first of them
I
who
like
created
that I
the
pulled
god.
this
But I
YouTube
don't
video
really
to
know
see
all the
what
details
the
about
feast
that.
was supposed to look like, and now I've just been
You might
using
be
it
able
to
to
check
ask Madame
how
Herta
much time.
herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next.
Thank you for
shall we?
checking on it. Like, I was like, that cannot be it. How they're talking about the feast. I thought the joke was that Cedra was an asshole or something. But no, they actually had a feast. It wasn't just, you know, grape and tears.
This next stop has a lot of similarity.
Oh, we're going through the thingies. Bellabug? Panic Coney?
A snow-covered land?
Oh!
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Bellabog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator.
Dude,
She's
March
the
is so much
supreme
like
guardian of this
Cyrene.
world.
Cyrene.
A leader who took up the mantle of
They
government
replaced the
during a
pink-haired
disaster.
girls. March is still in my heart, though.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the powerful organization of
The IPC
capitalism.
conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of, even if I may not live to see it. I believe such a day will surely
your
come.
story writing getting better for Honkai?
They still
Hope
have their
Ulysses
dignity
continues the
intact.
trend. Yeah.
One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
I love
The order of the
Sayudra's eyes.
cosmos
It's like,
is already
it's
set in
like
stone.
diamonds. All
The
diamondy.
old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless
If you put the crown on
they
both
embrace
sides, though, you got
the
long
power of the
horns.
destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Boo-woo. She very boo-woo.
Speaking of the order,
Pure boo-woo.
another one of my friend's companions may be
I think
able
the
to
only other
enlighten
character
you
that's
further on
like that kind of blue-ish is like Misha. That's about it.
Let's go to the next page.
Oh. Oh yeah, they have something back here, sorry.
This next world is a nation of dreams.
Sayudra is just
The first time
Farina's
I heard about
older,
that
meaner
place,
sister.
I didn't even know what to think.
It's like Farina, if Farina was aged down to like preteen. Preteen Farina.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams.
Preteen Farina.
It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Hello. Oh, hello?
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on
Hello,
his
Patrick
head.
Barnes.
I
Thank
am
you for the
truly
sub.
curious.
If you're there, I hope you're having an amazing time. And if you need to go to bed, I don't blame you. Although time zones are a thing, and at this point, it's gotta be like early morning. Like people are waking up and stuff.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams
I
and hopes
realized-
merge and combine.
Oh
It
yeah, I
believes
have it
in
set up to where if
unrestrained
it
freedom,
subscribes to my
and that's
YouTube
how it
channel,
lost itself
I
in
get a
shallow
notification
delights.
here.
Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its
That's so
laws
interesting. I don't think I've
using
ever
the power
actually
of
seen
the
that before.
Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
It's around 7 a.m. for you.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away.
It's like
Perhaps
4:30
a
for me.
brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. up to their trail.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see to...
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey...
You are also very Then you must know that the world...
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
Wow, done, honey.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
I just realized... Well, you don't have to. I just post random stuff there, though.
Absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator?
Hello?
Including even yourself.
Bryce!
Will you bow to brutal
You've also
destiny
just subscribed.
and
Hello.
allow
Thank
that
you
puppet
for looking
master
at my
use the
YouTube.
destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
Who knows?
I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Yes. It was LaFu. I think we skipped the LaFu.
Ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
Hi, Jota. You guys don't need to go on my YouTube.
As flawlessly
But thank you
as
so
a
much.
sea snake circling upon itself.
Thank you, Joito, for
An
this
elegant
subscribe
loop,
on YouTube.
like a joyful
Let's
hymn,
go!
like the circulating ocean.
Yeah,
current,
I peeked in and I saw 100.
like our two fates.
And I posted this short.
Like Amphorius
So,
itself.
yeah, I'm past 100 now. Super slay. Maybe I should do something for that. Don't know what I would do though. Like calendar 3,960 something.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of.
Thank you.
I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What
I
are you planning to do?
Still confused about one thing, and it's the fact
conquer
that
the
the
stars
Trailblazer,
without
when they
relying on
entered
any
Amphorius,
power from beyond the sky.
died, right?
We just need to make
So
some
how did
reasonable
that come into play? And are we still dead? I'm still confused on that
their
part.
lives for the law, and you're still not done.
I mean, Herta did say
I am
we have no idea how you
for
entered Amphorius,
Amphorius
but
to
yeah.
stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
Hold on, wait. As long as I offer a sacrifice, I can. Oh dear.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age.
I have absolutely no idea.
People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
And the people that died, I guess.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll see.
I'm just watching at this point.
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
I'm looking at the art in the back.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Laydonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward.
Have to go. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to
I want to go too.
tried according to martial
I
law.
swear we're almost done.
And do not destroy any books.
But have a
Now
good
go.
rest or
Notify the entire
wherever you're
army.
going.
Understood.
Have a nice day. Thank you
Those
for
who are
coming in.
resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the...
Okay, yeah.
It's a strategic.
We get it.
Let them deal with. I will deliver them.
Understood.
The Temple of the Three...
They refuse to surrender.
Tell the commanding.
Oh, what are you doing?
The priests of the three. I am inferior, which means.
Understood.
Why are we not allowed to? This will be a long. Why are you personally? That is correct.
I'm close.
My
Please
departure
be.
will create.
Saridra.
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born. And many more heroes will. Will they demand peace or war? Do not mourn for is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the how do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life, she answered so quickly. As
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Oh dear.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though
is the law being
you
that
killed
they
the Imperator
can't kill a crisis
in
heir?
the previous 30 million
Demigods?
cycles. This time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that? Do not.
The Imperator
I think I feel the end.
And news of her death.
Freedom, liberty.
The tyrant's dead. Oh man. Oh, her the light in her eyes were gone.
Do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
I will return in the next cycle. here. Serid.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life.
Oh, she never told.
Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Okay, we got like 10 minutes left. I looked it up. Because I was like... It was like, you're almost there. I'm like, how almost there? How almost there? Almost there to me is like next line. Done.
From that page.
But it's okay. I'm just impatient. I'm just impatient because... my butt's
An
not.
ocean. So vast. So pure. Not a single trace of corruption.
It's,
Is this
Forge?
Saritra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean,
so
where
is
the
this where we're going to
Imperator's
find out
ambitions
the
would
law
serve
that she
as the
overturned?
currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too,
when I was a
donned
whale,
costume
I
and
just
tried to find my role in this show.
And I had a good time.
I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end.
Oh, she's kind of
But
lost.
I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit that 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice.
Your
then,
babies,
senior
your
society
babies
member.
have exceeded
Do you want
their
to keep
master.
walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect
Could you
conclusions?
consider them their father in a way?
Or do
That'd
you
be
want
very
to
interesting.
return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons.
Okay.
Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Their children? What children of the Remembrance? Oh, March!
Oh.
She got that
So
Kaneki
this
sleeve.
isn't just silence. It's the answer.
This is very Tokyo Ghoul.
What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
Don-huh? Don-huh?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Oh, so she's not a different person. She's like the whole person now. Kinda Summer Hikaru died-esque. Nameless recollection. The wine dark seas buries yesterday's sunset, yet shall cradle tomorrow's dawn from the destiny bestowed upon this journey. I shall inscribe it with these pages. Okay.
Shall begin.
Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at this. A fish is simply a fish. Such wise words. But she's like a whale, which is very different from just like a guppy. Very, very different, I will say. Different expectations, different strength and size. Give me my gems. You know what? With this, I feel like we could do new memory. Now I'm just claiming everything. Got this. Tutorials, bro. Go away. A guppy. Yeah. What are these memories now? I don't think Mem's gonna be there no more. Memmy night. We got everything. Let's see. Do you think we can do it? Do you think I can get her like cone? Do you think so? I don't know. I don't think so. It's gonna be very hard, very hard. Me. Oh my gosh, we're at 10. Don't matter. Give me a bone. Give me a bone. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hold on. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Nope, not enough. Anyway. Well, I think that's going to conclude that. Thank you so much for coming with me and watching me play all this. But yeah, I think actually no, this might break the record for longest stream I've done.